Vidiš ti ova kamera, vidiš ti, znači kad nije aktivna aplikacija, kako zakašlje kamera. Vidiš. Če si jedo, šta ima? Kakav, saletova kamera stvarno mora biti non stop ta G-Hub aplikacija aktivna. Ne ozijaj. Dobro, je loše osvjetljenje, brate mili. Jer ako ovo sad skroz odmračim, onda u monitor udara slika i ne vezi, ajde. Ne vezi. Vište, uglavnom, Sezona, znači se nastavlja. Da pustim muziku. Pa koliko sam ja skonto je za ovo ide copyright. Mislim, stavio na autorska prava, ali ne vezi, ajde. Bolje i to onog da puštam drugu neku. A neće veze da je ovako loše osvjetljenje. Moguće ovo da moram prići na milimetar kamere da bi ona reagovala. Dobre ovako. Dobre. Ovo će da vapje. Eto, uglavnom, znači, nastavak sad ide. Došao sam tamo negdje do transfera. Za one crne stadion, ono što je crno, to je tako. Nisu dobro neki napravili stadion, ne vezi. Kao, pa kad budem igrao protiv Dineza tamo, stavit ću drugi stadion. Lakše je nego da brišem stadion i da ne znam, bacim, tražim neki drugi. They be calling me royalty. I da je svaka ova novu copyright pjesma kao ova. Gdje bi kraj bio muzici. Ova je baš melodična. Ali eto i za ovo oni napišu na YouTube kao prava i to. A makar ne blokira video zapis. 6. na tabeli. Kad dobijem bit ću 4. Uglavnom borba je. Doveo sam ovog Bakvu. Leo je još uvijek povrijeđen. Santi ne može sad igrat loše ove forme. Čakat će se ovaj prodat za dobre pare. Ali kontam da ga ostavim jer je dobar igrač. Valja mi baš. Uglavnom Udinese sa Sassuolo kad igraju u kući mora mijenjati stadion, to je to, ono manuelno. Preko Sajdera. Jer nisu napravili ono osvjetljenje kako treba, jer tako kažu na Discordu.
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. This famous stadium, for so long one of the symbols of Italian dominance in Europe.
Eto ga više ne govori o Stadio do Dragao. Kinuo sam neki fiks radio.
Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Milan were imperious when the two sides.
Morat ću ovu kameru staviti pred facu izgleda, da bi sam vidio baš. Kad je nisko. Vidi ovu! Nevjerovatno. Nevjerovatno. A, tek što sam počeo iz ničega go primio. Ali baš iz ničega. Odbio se od nula.
So we have our breakthrough. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Je kakva glup gol primio.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Pa daj vamo, bolan. Sad ganjat moram 90 minuta da dam 2 gola. Kako glup gol primio. Odbio se od De Wintera, njemu u nogu. Evo za to za ljude.
Milan seem to me to be being rather cagey here.
It is cagey. You only have to remember what happened when the sides last met, the way they went behind in that match. That's what's causing their caution.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Pulisic. Plays it out to the flank.
Sale Makers.
And he's whipped it in low.
Nice try.
Pulisic. Tries one.
Ej. Da nije okliznuo, bilo bi gutavo.
And a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Ma dobru kontrolu ovaj Sale Makers.
Pulisic. Pulisic. Going through. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
U drugom poluvremenu će se povući u odbranu. Možeš moći prići.
Up towards the front line.
Počinje formula ovaj vikend u Australiji. A u nedjelju 15:09 Inter Milan derbi. Tako da ma se šta gledat za vikend.
Here it comes. He's got away. Swept in. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Half an hour played now.
A, Bože,
He's
dragi.
off on a marauding run.
Opet greška za grešku. U odbranu. A lopti, vid lopti.
Hits one.
Uuu.
Oh, what a wonderful stop.
Ovo je bilo,
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were
ovo je bilo veoma blizu. Veoma blizu.
Radio with the clearance. Has a goal.
Ćemo dobiti leće 2-0.
Missed by a fraction.
Još su me napali. Bravo. Hajde. Glup gol sam primio, ali tad. Baš glup gol. Odbio se od mog odbranbenog, slučajno.
Milan are still behind as we reach out for half time. Pulisic. Hits one.
To je to, čaka Traore.
That's something that will make the manager proud because they
Uno. Undići.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers
Ulišić je odradio većinu posla.
keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and
Isprvi je šut.
from the placement.
A nekad se zna des kad ispravi ošutaš da promaši i loptu i gol i sve da promaši.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge. He just stood firm.
Može li ova proći loptu? Ne može.
That's not going to make it.
Vedi, jao.
Very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Taman da pritisnem R2 i R1, ali dodao je prije nego sam
It's it into the middle.
stigao.
Defending of the desperate variety.
A kakav faul, ba, halo, sudija. Faula vidjela nije. Evo ga 2-1 sad, gledaj sad ovo.
He's gone for it. There's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of
580 pretplatnika.
just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's a really
Još malo pa
interesting
600.
game. They head in at half time at 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Forward it goes. This is quite a run and he's not done
Da li
yet.
si ti brži? Toliko.
Now surely. Modric.
Ovo sam se jedva izvukao sad.
Nkunku.
Ma, ide
Away from his
Nkunku.
opponents.
Ide Nkunku. Penal. Referee, give me a penalty.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Pulisic. Modric. Well read, he sorted that out.
I'm from Bosnia, take me to America. I want to see Statue of Liberty.
And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Pulisic.
Čaka Traore.
Nice touch. Pulisic. Out to the right. Shot a goal!
Kakav gol. Samo rašno.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He was so
Kakav
alert to
baleće,
the
kakav
possibilities
bakrač.
there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Čak se drži cijena
Milan go into the lead.
iz utakmice u
And it
utakmicu.
deserves great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
A mlad Fred.
Played out to the right. Well, what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
A neće odavde šuta, tako da.
And that's been well dealt with.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Pulisic.
Može ali ne može. A može li? Ne može.
Plays it out to the flank. Lobs it in gently. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Pulisic. Great strength. That a foul? Yes, the referee's
Na
given it.
vrijeme sam najdrubljen.
And it's Rabiot. Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Vox Genva.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly.
A lažeš. Lažeš.
Plays it out to the wing.
Onda napravim penal.
Real chance!
Kako se može ovako odbiti ugol lagano.
Oh, he can't hide away from how
Baš
important
lagano
that
se može
was.
odbiti ugol.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. Tries to get it clear. A chance! Rabiot goes looking. Could move up a gear here. Rapidly approaching the end. 8 points out of 9 and soon to be none from 12 at this rate. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead.
Milan are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Looking for a corner.
Propali su se.
There's going Could be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Forward.
He's left his man. He's in. A heavy challenge.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Out to the right.
To je to.
And that's that. Milan winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama.
Romić. Kad dođe Lao će biti jaka ekipa. Opet Gimenez nije u formi. A moj Gimenez zaštika biti u formi. Kada im nemaju snage, izgleda. Žuti drasovi. Kad priđe. Da gledam kako sad dođe. Radiš ovo odmah. Ajde mi dževe za i svjetlo u soba, ali tad ne vezi. Nije dovoljno dobra svjetla.
Well, a warm welcome one and all on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us and we are on track. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since 1953. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Šansa za 1-0.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Šansa za 1-0.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Podrži je dobro. Uđi. Izvrnu ga.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Dobra animacija.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Knocks it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Modric. Roma are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal.
Ovaj Dovbi kako primi loptu kazanom, to je gol.
Milan have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5.
Tu nešto.
He's looking to get there first. Modric gets it back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. That's a promising ball. He's got options out wide. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Milan get it back again. Could move up a gear here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pellegrini is fouled.
Ty no, čekaš li internet?
Modric gets it away. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Modric, Pulisic. Chance!
Čaka!
That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pulisic. Played out to the right. Lovely feet.
A što njemu, brate? Kad je bio bliži frajer.
Pellegrini. That'll be a throw. In towards the middle.
Kako mi mogu sad uzeti loptu hladno?
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It has got through to him. Here's the delivery. That'll be a corner.
Dobra lopta.
Pulisic. That has put a stop to that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kunku.
Has a hit! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Milan draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Hadi sana.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence.
Goes for goal!
Moglo bi 2-0, ali ne.
Pellegrini. Tries to switch the play. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Brings it forward. He's got away. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Fica šansa bila. Dobao sam ga lobom.
Plays it out to the wing. He's left his man. And that's been levered clear. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Pellegrini. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. The action is back underway.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Incoming cross. Too much distance on that. Milan were relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. And it's played forward. Pellegrini hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pulisic. Over to the left. Pellegrini. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Forward it goes. Milan got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Has he found his man? And help's available out wide. El Shaarawy goes for the cross. Has a shot! And that has been cleared. He's gone for it!
Pellegrini quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ah,
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Ulkrug koji je odigrao za jednu takvu.
And it's El Shaarawy. Battles to win it back. Pellegrini tries to stroke it through.
Roma showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Pulisic. And that's another throw. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Al-Sharawi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Cuts it out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cleared away.
Kako nisam sposoban.
Pulisic.
Prejako.
Now it's Al-Sharawi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Roma are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Samo da ga sad ne daju iz kornera.
In for a header! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Pulisic. Pellegrini.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Al-Sharawi. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, shooting chance!
Roma are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Points by no means guaranteed just yet. Pellegrini. Has it out wide now. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Foul. Prošao me.
Roma need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Milan just have to run down the clock. Breaks on here. Gets the better of his man. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's come loose. And it's played forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Plays it over to the other flank. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ima još transfera, jaba, ja zaboravio. Još nije ovaj scouting. Bailey je dobar. Ali da mi treba, ne treba. Špica nekog ne bi loše bilo. Jer nemam baš neku izmjenu. Ulkrug je očajan. Ali nemam ni neki cash, tako da... Vidim kako su ovi u ljutu. Mladi. Jedna godina, 1,88 m visok. Expected progress. Malo koga na transferima. Lunin. Nico Gonzalez. Sve skupo kod džavu. Chiesa je dobar. Čuj, Danilo ima 35. Tadić 38. Tačno ne znam kome je da pošaljem ponudu. Opet Dediću, pa ako prihvatim. Opet ću poslati za onog Šeška. Vidimo šta kaže Šeško. Gledaju ni Šeška. Ovaj svakako ne igra. Neće nikad ne igrat. Jackson. Bonnie. Koga bi mogu da je špic dobar. Ništa, čekat ću kraj sezone. Kremoneza. Lao 7 sedmica, dobro. Aj Gimenez je koliko toliko u formi. Zato nije Sale Makers. Nije ni Rabiot.
Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. This famous stadium for so long, one of the symbols of Italian dominance in Europe. And already we're underway here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Pulisic. Modric. Milan are very much in free scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Vardy with the slide tackle there.
Hvala, to zanimljivo, prošlu sam gubio, pretprošlu stvar sam gubio 1-0, vratim 2-1.
Hung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. There's a
Romu
long
dobio.
ball. That intervention was
Prijelom.
very necessary.
A to ja mislim da je
Now the counter. Hit long and direct. Knocks it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to cross. He's got rid of that.
Da je prošla.
And that's a throw. Pulisic, and he's cut it out. Keeper has beaten it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Pulisic. Fired from distance.
Evo šuta.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Sad si ti nešto
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's the way it goes.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nkunku really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tries to switch the play. Modric. Chance to break. Nkunku plays it out to the wing. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. He's got options out wide. And that has been cleared. Battles to win it back. Breaks on here. Out to the left it
Kad
goes.
se ova hemija povećava, tačno probilo bolje igra ekipa.
Out towards the flank. Delivers a cross. No, that's not going to find its target. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Into the channel. And help's available out wide.
Offside.
Knocks it away.
Ej,
Forward it goes. So who can spark this game into life? Kings it out wide.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Great lead!
Iz ničega. Samo jer je visok frajer od... Baš iz ničega.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And here's Vardy. Played out to the right.
E sad će se ono otvrt.
Final action of the first half.
Drugo
So
polovrijeme.
now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Salemakers nije u formi. Ali ne vezi.
Start of another 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Brate, igraj. Pa hodaš po terenu.
He's got options out wide.
I opet ovaj visoki. Devetka.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Tries lifting it over. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Modric.
A Đurić? Cremonese došao, a? Bio je
Across
u
the field
Parmi.
it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the counter is on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Na šta to liči? Daj kroz
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. It's still a possession, this, but very little to show for it. What a throw in. And he has been fouled there. And here's Vardy. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a brilliant interception. Pulisic. Modric drives it forward. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoists it forward. there to cut it out.
Ne mogu da im
Well, it seems as
probijem
if
sa
he's just had a
Denitora
momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options
Puno
around him and he
lopti
failed to get his head up.
Baš puno
He's
lopti.
got away. Looks to clip it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's the through ball. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been clubbed away.
Ja sam se prošetao.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pulisic.
Offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Real chance! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's
Sala
what
makar
really
su
rips
još
defenses
jednostavno.
apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Baš me zanima šta se desi
Our
kad
breakthrough.
Look, I just think
Kada
they've
završi
kept at
prvi.
it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
u sezoni.
Tries to get
Bježe
it
grupu
forward
od
quickly.
15-20 puta.
That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Čaka
Whipped
travo.
in.
Ništa.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And help's available out wide. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Milan need to hold on
Ono sad
for
da
a few
će
more
ući.
moments. And he heaves it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have...
No speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture. Future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. So I don't know why I act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags are. So got a reckon that she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money, so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going out. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline. While everybody else flies, cause I'm down right. Keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping on the proof shots, and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside. Going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way. I'm going, I'm about my I'm going in one way. I'm going, I'm down, I'm going, I'm down, I'm going. Driving, four-wheel driving. Smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent wilding, need a psychiatrist, a life.
Pjesma Igovana. Strašno kako loša pjesma. Hrabijat se vraća. Krupski, nisam ga ne probao, ne znam kakav je. Ovdje će biti dobar. Malo pa sa Leo Tivra.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. The stands here bedecked in the bianco-celesti of Lazio, a very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants.
Uf.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Ambiciozno.
Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. That'll be a throw. Marosic. And help's available out wide. Receives it from behind. And the defence can get it clear. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Marosic is charging up on the overlap. Tries to get it clear.
Evo što blinka malo.
Lazio were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
To alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing.
Yes,
Now for a throw in. And it's got through.
Polam čitava odbrana.
Knocks it away. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper just received an A+ grade.
Ovo da je bilo koji drugi golman ovog gol bio.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crowd calling for him to shoot. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
To ne može poći. Je baš nasred terena, linija. Bolje to onog da je crn stadion.
Gets it back. That has put a stop to that.
Pokušao kroz njega da mogu.
Marusic.
Sjak Lazio kad kući igra.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Gets away from his opponents. Towering header!
Bračka.
Decent enough try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Pulisic. Modric. Pulisic.
Offside.
Has a look and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And that's been levered clear. Chooses to go back. And a shot! Plays it in. And back out it comes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for goal. Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Za Srca.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, it is over the line.
Duše iz ničega je faul bio. Ne iz ničega, borio mene, ali... Jači su oni bili.
Swung over.
Go. 1-0.
And it's been taken short. Gorgeous control there. Marusic finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the wing. In comes the delivery. And that should be the keeper's. Pulisic. Pulisic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward.
Oh, kakva povratna.
And he has been
Ball za
fouled
njih.
there.
1-1.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's going after it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. It's the start of the second half.
Milan going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And it's Rabiot. Shoots!
Oh.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Milan picked up all 3 points from their previous game. The win, however narrow, really important. Pulisic hits one!
Sad što sam primio. Uzeo mu loptu, morao sam šutati.
Ball's out on the left now. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. Dinks one in.
Ništa. A sad su otvorili, sad igraju malo.
Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rabiot. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, when you're dealing with someone that's hard to handle, Peter, then
Htio sam
sometimes
i sad jedno, ali...
you just have to kind of get stuck in like that.
Just si Miško.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did
Same
well
one.
to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Smiješnog faula.
So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
She knows.
Forward it goes.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take.
Resident 9.
Well, hit
To je
low
najnoviji
is just about
reklam,
some of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Vidio sam ga na Instant Gaming 47, tako nešto.
Pulisic. Good challenge. He just stood
Aj,
firm.
kontri iz ničega.
Pinged one through here. He could be in
Toča
here.
nije
Great
točio
strength, too
naprijed.
strong for his opponent. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look,
Kako
his
rješava na
determination
pritisku.
needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Kakav okret mladog, čak je Traorea.
Chance. Can he dig out a shot?
Daj loptu,
Pulisic.
daj loptu.
Gets a
Oh,
good foot in
greški.
there.
Greška za grešku.
And it's played forward.
Morat su ovog superstara vrvast na
Showing
leđom.
support. He might not need it.
Jer izgleda kad se ekipa zagrije, hemija i to puno bolje igraju.
Modric.
Na ovom superstaru.
Hardly anything between the sides. And it's
Svim ovome
1-0.
tak sad krenulo.
Needed a better pass there.
Zadnje 3 utakmice.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Soccer 21.
And it's played forward.
Lazio
Bez.
are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit.
Samo
There's a real belief that
pečovani
they can
modul
still
vam
have a
bruk.
say.
Daj gore, daj gore!
Oh, well intercepted. Really alerts the
Ezi.
danger.
Nema Pulisic snage više.
Hoists it forward.
A
Well, that's where he wants it.
eno ga gore.
Line
Sam,
very much
ako nije
in sight
offside.
now. Milan
A
moves on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. And he just whacks
ja
it
ne znam
away.
kako se moduje na playicu ovaj soccer.
And it's Modric.
To ne znam. Ja znam samo za PC,
Modric
pečeve i
battles to
modove.
win it back.
Hukni.
Goes for it.
Uf,
Oh, that's a waste.
uf, ovo je blizu.
Lazio making consecutive changes here.
A znaš kako, zašto igram ovo, a ne igram recimo FIFA? A imam ja i
Oh, good
FIFA.
interception.
Yeah, it's safe
Zato
to
što mi
say
je ovdje
that they just
nekako
need to manage this to
s daljine
secure the
šutevi
win now.
bolji, ljepši. Onda ne možeš se vrtiti oko gola, ne mogu te
To hold
vrtiti.
on for a few more moments.
Pa da igram ja i ono, ne kažem da ne igram. Igram ja i ono.
Time and again
Let-
they are repelled.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue
Igrao
the
sam ja online
situation.
dugo.
And it needs to be any time now, really.
FIFA.
He'll have a go. Big relief. It just needed better
Razlika u
contact.
gameplay, to je fazon. Evo, kontri.
Nkunku already, of course, on the score sheet.
Pulisic. O, brat.
Defending of the desperate variety.
1-0-1.
Referee looks at his watch
Kako god.
and blows his whistle. Milan win it by the
Pa je, ba ovo je
only
dobro
goal.
igrat za
Result
opuštanje, malo, znaš, oni horor, ono, te napne, ba, ja to ne mogu. Dosadi, brat. Dosadi, ono, znaš. I sam još Last of Us 2 završio na streamu. Milan Mustić, trener. Ja ga stavio. O, dobro. On je trener Schalke. E sad derbi. A što najjače je derbi u nedelju igraju. Igraju derbi u nedelju. Pa je šminkat. Dobro vrijeme. Nego ovaj Čaka Traorem se pokazao ko solidan igrač. Velika je vjerovatnoća ću ovo izgubiti, ali ne, uzeti treći sam na tabeli. Modrić u forme, ali nema stamine. Možda ga uvesti drugo polovrijeme, a? Rabiot ovako, neće izvesti. Kunku umjesto Gimeneza. Čeka. Pula u sredinu. I ovdje onog Čaku. Bekovi su koliko toliko ok, odbrana u dobroj formi. Pulisić je u lošoj formi, ali nemam boljeg AMF-a. Crveni protiv plavih, ajmo. Možda nisam Modrića bacio na klup, ali ne vezi. Da će izbaciti u futbalovu ligu, ba master ligu da imaš. To bi dobro bilo. Ima onaj sad novi, onaj e-futbal, 26, 25, stvar već 5-6 godina isti. Sam, šta je ovo? Dobro.
Well, it is a very special day in the football calendar. The Milan derby,
Trebao sam ti
of course,
ostaviti da vidiš
that
onaj
captures
kako
the
napravi,
imagination of the whole world.
onaj kako se zove baklje na ovom peču.
A fixture which has
Ubace kao
accommodated
baklje.
the talents of so many great players down the years. Not, of course, that past performance really matters today. Today is a blank slate, a new, fresh opportunity.
Pavlović nosi loptu. Ode Pavlović. Pa nisam... Da, greška. Pavlović iznio loptu dobro, međutim... Loše je dodu. Ja sam loše dodu. Pogrešnom igraču. A dobit će Avento, ali ne mora da znači. A prvi su na tabeli ljudi. Ovo je najbolji futbol ljudi.
And as ever is the case, I am sure we're in for a cracker. This famous stadium, for so long one of the symbols of Italian dominance in Europe. And the finish!
I Marko.
That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Milan have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape. So he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Did well to step in there.
Mogło być foul.
More than necessary. Inter Milan were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same.
Bravo.
Plays it back. Martinez! Too close for comfort.
Ne mogu da vjerujem da nije dao. Ne mogu da vjerujem. Evo on ovo fulio. Da su me napali ljudi. Pa evo. I ovo je Bareli. Šta izvodi?
Martinez. He's had a go!
Ne može se odbraniti.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to
Evo je ko Barcelona. A i ja gubim lopte. Hvata je me nju, brate. Dodao sam ti je. Evo gola. Udo, boksuje. Pa nije tako jaka bila. Taktika Mirona. Ništa taktika Mirona. Taktika Mirona je kontranapad. Ali neuspješan kontranapad.
Wrestled off the ball. Milan won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. Dashing forward at pace.
Jesu jaki.
Some excellent tackling here and that one a perfect example.
Strašno.
Out towards the flank. This could spell danger. Has a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There's
the shot!
Hajde.
Nkunku battles to win it back. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as best goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ma napali me Erane. Kakvi?
It's a goal kick.
Ne možeš im lopti uzeti.
Ball's out on the left now. He's left his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Tries to get it forward quickly.
A jak uzmiješ brzo
Martinez
izgubiš.
has been found.
A, jak
He's
si...
got options out wide. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Rabiot. Martinez. Good take. Big chance.
Radi me
And again,
Menjon.
the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were
Moj
incredible.
deset
then. That's
odbrana
as good a
desad.
save as you'll see.
They've played it short.
To će vrat na povratnu. Uzmi,
In with
bravo.
the challenge.
Nije faul, nije faul.
Rabiot going full tilt down the left. Now a chance to break. He gets past
Evo
his
kontri.
man. Rabiot. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's
Good
he
foul.
doing here? The
O,
referee's decided that he was fouled
a trebao
outside
sam
the
se odbio
box,
sam
and it
završiti,
is
ali ovo je
just a
sad
free kick.
moguće da će ući u gol.
We have the first chance from a dead ball
Moguće.
situation. He's got
Prečka,
crossbar comes
uf.
to the rescue.
Ju,
Into Milan, get it back
ju,
again.
dobre šanse. Uf. Prva prijetnja.
Not long till half time, and it is still goalless. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pulisic.
Ne može ovog Bastonija proći.
About that challenge, robust but fair. He goes long,
Evo ovog Turama, visok.
and he just whacks it away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, real danger here.
Ništa ovo gol. Evo gledaj, gledaj, baga. I gliča,
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
što je
That was high-class
neispucan.
goalkeeping there to
Dodajem
back
se
up
u
his
kaznenom
high-class
prostoru.
wage.
Martinez.
Ide kontra. Ma ide kontra. Moram dodati prije nek što svira. Ništa.
There's the end of the first half.
Daj, 9 šuteva ljudima, zgazili me.
Have toiled at times, but it's
Zgazili
not
me
a
i
bad game
pregazili.
by any means. Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Fofana očaj. Aj sad. Da ima kako će biti drugo polovreme.
And the second half gets underway.
Može njima jedino
No score
nestat
in the first
snage.
half. Who's ready to go for it
Ili
now?
im je taktika sve u napad.
Zielinski. Acerbi. And it's played forward. Inter Milan coming into this game on the back of a really good result. And their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
Nije
Here
sad,
it
nije
comes.
sad.
And it's Rabiot. Oh, shooting chance!
Dobro, ovo je
It's off target
očekivano
and by
bilo, da će
quite a
ovo.
way.
Well,
Uspio.
I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ali eto, htio sam korner makar. Pa da ovdje korner ništa ne znači.
Nkunku.
A Bura sam ti na sredini terena, kako mu tako daš?
He's made sure that
Daš
won't
dalje
get
umjesto
through.
bliže.
And it's got through.
Gledaj. Sa reći kako je. Presjeća.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Forward it goes. Zielinski plays it forward.
Ovo je lopti.
Helps available out wide. Can he deliver? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pa trči
Found his
naprijed.
man. Done very well to
Bravo.
intervene. Gets away from his opponents. Shot a goal! Managed to get it away.
Da se trči naprijed. Traži loptu. On se vraća. U usta ga napucao.
That'll be a throw-in. Rabiot. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Ram. Još jedan manji. Ja lažeš da nisam probao onog frera.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Top save! That shot was travelling.
Probao sam još malo. Evo, ne znam. Daleko ne bi.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. He's picked him out.
Pa to daje odmah ispravi.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Ovo lomiše me ljudi.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery.
Još jedna prečka. Pa moguće. Dvije prečke
The look on his face says it all.
Prvo je sastav bio. Dvije prečke. S dva faula.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Či golman se pomjerio nije.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Forward it
Ne
goes.
smijem ih staviti na standardnu taktiku, zato što su kod njih svi u napadu. Čem šuta, da
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets the better of his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's a good... Has a hit!
Što me okrije.
And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
And it's Modric.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Modric.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Oh, really good feet from him.
And he heaves it forward. Has gone out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Samo da ga ne primi sad.
He's pinged one through here. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Rabiot. And it's Modric.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Htio sam Sančiju da gunem
It
prostor.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
To, ono.
Serbi.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied.
Trebali smo dobiti, ali onda opet imao sam ja dobra šansa. Čaka Traore povrijeđen. Domenico Berardi. Koliko mu je godina? Naki Williams je na dobar istu. Rebrz Fred. Pa vam keša ovdje. Dobro je 0-0, bolje nego da sam izgubio. I čakao sam sedmi, brat. Svi napadači su mi haman izginuli. Sad valja čuvati ovog Lukakua. Sad udara u Montorovu.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this
Diego
eagle
Armando
contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment
Maradona.
on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's... Up for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Milan have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5.
5 utakmica, nemam izgubljene kući.
Nkunku played out to the right. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Elmas plays it forward. McTominay gets it out to the wing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Milan get it back again. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception. And the counter is on. Well positioned to make that interception.
Da sam ovako igrao protiv... Da mi je ekipa ovako igrala protiv Intera.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Politano. Out to the right.
De Bruyne šalje loptu.
He's got options out wide. And he just whacks it away. Tries to get it clear. He's had a go! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Milan still without an attempt on target. Looks to clip it forward. McTominay. Politano. Elmas looking to get on the end of this.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Elmas really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Politano. That's not going to make it. Pulisic. Nkunku. Pulisic. And the shot!
Dobro sam bliže.
Relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Čuj.
Needed a better pass
Bala
there.
na sredini je govorno.
Forward it goes. Goalkeeper's ball. Modric. Pulisic. Pulisic. Pumps it into the area. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Lukaku, defenders on the back foot, lobs it in gently. He's played him through. Now it's Lukaku. Rabiot. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Pulisic.
Pulisic really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly was.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Knocks it away. That'll be a throw. Pulisic. Politano. And it's De Bruyne. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Milan have a free kick.
Iz ničega faul. Aj ne vezi. Čim dobro je.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Loftus-Cheek ready to try one.
Idemo. Prejak.
Going for goal!
Prejak. Učila Bogu da sam
Just off target.
And Kunku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Prejak, ja.
Politano. Elmas. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Milan have a very fine defensive record over recent games.
Pa bolan, gore ti Frej sam.
McTominay. Over to the left. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now a chance to break. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Has a pop! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Otkud sam znao da nije offside.
Loftus-Cheek. Elmas. And help's available out wide. Gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it high. Elmas.
Pretočím.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Out to the left it goes. And it's De Bruyne. Battles to win it back. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Got a sight of goal here.
Mora se ono kliznut.
Politano. Hit long and direct. Looking for space out wide.
Samo da sam ne stigao da ono okrenem vamo.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change.
Prošao.
Rabiot. Done very well to intervene.
Ovo uopšte nisam tu. Ne vezi.
Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Politano crosses into the box.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Nkunku. Going through. That's sprayed out wide.
Šta sam nas?
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's
Leti
Lukaku.
klizi.
Gets away from his opponents. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Hits one! That's a half
Što De
decent
Bruyne
try.
ovo odradi.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rabiot.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the
Si
passing
normalan
department.
volan.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's clearly not what
A
he
što
wanted
po
to do.
zraku? Što po zraku?
McTominay. Politano.
Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? You know, what will they rule?
It's
Kako-
Lukaku! Oh, great save,
Right,
real
Jason.
class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Nkunku.
Trebao sam Rabiot.
He's got options out wide. And it's Rabiot. Lovely bit of skill. And the defence can get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
To je to,
McTominay.
0-0.
De Bruyne.
0-0 s Napoli, 0-0 s Interom.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or...
Emblema, a?
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This famous stadium, for so long one of the symbols of Italian dominance in Europe. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Quadrado. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Milan are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5.
Kući neporažen zadnjih 5 utakmica. A da tako i ostane.
It's a good foot in there. Nkunku.
I odmah kroz pola terena.
Going for goal!
A, trebao sam.
Just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Milan are the epitome of solidity. They've not conceded in 5 games. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rabiot. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ah, he's given it away.
Tačno sam znao da će vraćati.
Quadrado created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Nkunku.
A što ja uporno zakreta? Pokušavam. Ovdje to ne fungira, što bi rekao Ibra. Ne fungira to tako.
Drives it towards the front. That's not going to make it. Hoists it forward. Quadrado. Pulisic. Nkunku.
A mala te takne ti odmah gubiš loptu u duelu.
Across the field it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Modric.
Dragi Santi, što pomjeriti.
Quadrado. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Što izvodim?
Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Quadrado.
Quadrado igrao za Juventus.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Real chance!
On je ljeva.
No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to
mogla je
shoot,
ući.
and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
U drugom će se on otvrti. Iće malo više naprijed.
Quadrado.
Taktiku. Tako da je bolje svakako. Što je sad 0-0.
The half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Kakava.
Views on the first half.
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Dobro je to.
Interesting half, just missing
Dobro je
goals.
to.
So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Probat ću
The
prvo
action
ovako
has
sad.
already resumed here.
Malo povučenije.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Hoists it high. Cleared away. Modric. Modric drives it forward. He could have... That a foul? Yes, the
U
referee's
Kvarezma
given it.
svojevremeno.
Oh, nice touch. Rabiot. Modric. He's brushed off the ball there.
Stiće opalt. Ali ne veze.
very well to intervene. Quadrado.
Ništa od brze tranzicije.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Pulisic! Pulisic!
Stativa.
Danger averted for now.
Jo. A, mislio sam da ćeš utrčat tamo.
Going through.
Šta ima da sjači o to more od voli?
Defending of the desperate variety.
Nosio. Brzo ovaj Kvadrat.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Plays it out to the wing. Pulisic. Ball's loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a corner. Modric with the short one. Modric. Cleared without complication. Modric. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick given.
Da je gurnem.
Modric. And it's Rabiot.
Nije sad.
Gets good distance on it.
Došla lopta do njega.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ovo će kamer naštmet. Bliže
The
malo.
defence can get it clear. Good take, shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh,
Wait
it
a
was the
minute.
first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Ovo sad je vrijeme za taktu.
Modric plays it forward. Nkunku gets it back. Nkunku cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. And the shot!
Bože srču.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Ova šestica nema facu
Modric.
uopšte. U igri. Jer je nepoznat frajer.
Rabiot.
Odbrana nepoznat.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bravo šestica.
A real chance to break. Quick glance at goal. Has a hit.
A kako s to fulio? Toliki
Oh,
gol.
that is an
Jer se
awful
ljevak
miss.
sve.
Milan know they can rely on the counter, and they've just
Brate
expressed a
mili,
warning.
legla i tvoja strana i tvoj ugao.
Modric. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Looking to win it with time against them. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's had a go!
A smiješno.
No mistake!
Majke im smiješan.
That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! He
Smiješno
was
znači...
so alert to the possibilities
Bravo.
there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
And Kunku really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary
Ovaj
visit to
Bakva
the
fully
world of
go.
disbelief here.
Go, fully frajer. To priprijem. Primi loptu, fully go.
Modric.
To moj dodire, da.
Well played, he saw that coming.
A da isprve šut, nego imao dodir.
Milan are running out of time to save themselves.
I think it's time for them to
A ja, sad
concentrate
ćete
on
njega
closing this one out.
He gets past his man.
Pisi.
Oh, smart save. Nkunku plays it out to the flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's gone for it! And he heaves it forward.
Ej,
Couldn't get hold of it. Managed to get it away. And that's that. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. You have lost the game.
pisi.
Automatski.
Fokus mijenja. Kako je kamera na ovom
the
stavljanju?
most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started.
Malo je
We
svijetlo.
cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker.
He's had a shot!
Bože dragi, šuta.
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
A jesu li realno?
He gets past his man.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well, nobody's going to argue with that.
Rađanova.
Oh, nice touch. Milan still without an attempt on target. That's it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around
Dobra,
and let others
možda.
do all the chasing. But instead,
Jest dobra.
he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Genoa have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
Driving on, a real charge here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short.
Daj, idemo vrati loptu.
That's a good ball to find him. Modric. Rabiot. Pulisic. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's got through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Maco. Gdje si?
Lovely feet. Rabiot. Pulisic. Pulisic!
Kada je dodao prema gola, ne šuti.
And it's played forward. Ball's out on the left now. He's played him through.
Pa peto,
Well
ne,
read, he
brate,
sorted that
vrati.
out.
Vaša tribina tamo. Dobio.
Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Kings it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. Played out to the
Ja
right.
sam ispod gotovo.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Okrenemo.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
And the finish! Hoists it forward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Good clearance and very necessary. Milan looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat.
A brate mili.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of...
That's a foul, no two ways about
Ja
it.
sam izgubio loptu ovdje.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Pulisic.
Postavio onako nogu.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. Pulisic. He's through the middle. Modric. He's gone for it.
A ne vidim ja, jel on
Relief it. Just needed
slomljen,
better
jel polomen,
contact.
kakvo
Well, he did get himself into a good position.
Kako on
Something
loptu
for him
ima,
to cling to.
razumno.
Cuts it out.
Pa okren se pa dodaj.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Ovo je na
That looks a
fordu.
foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rabiot. Not long left, and still we await. Tries a shot!
Prvi šut.
There was plenty of power on that.
Bolje da nije šutio. Takav je šut.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Plays it through. Here it comes.
Odao.
He's got away. Fires it in low.
Ne mogu da vjerujem. Pa kako ti prođe ispod noge?
Hoists it forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foul, free kick's been given.
Aj. Neđe veze sve znači.
And it's Modric.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Aj, možda da bude. Možda.
What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, denied brilliantly!
And Kunku really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Strong punch. And the shot! Modric. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
There's a long ball. Modric. Decent looking ball. Pulisic.
Što iza krijeta?
Milan really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Potez viška svaki put.
It's gone for a throw-in. Pulisic. He came in hard, very hard.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It has got through to him. Oh, it's opened up nicely.
Ne možeš ga provući. Kazneno ga ne možeš provući.
You wonder
tako i
if
to
that's
je
it
to,
now, but
šta to,
there may be
šutaj,
one more
poklop se.
opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's sprayed out wide. Into has a goal!
Ma ja, jesam.
Oh, it's in!
Jeste.
And that might well be that. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front
Yes.
of goal.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a...
It's not RGHV, it's Rocket.
Samo da sam ga onda prošao, kao ne možeš ga proći. Moraš ovdje šutat. Ne dodavanja, kazano. Ništa. Sad je Nkunku gledaj ovo, trojica povrijeđena. Strašno. Dvije zadnje izgubljene. 1-0.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle.
Atalanta
San Siro,
došla.
such an impressive sight. No one here
A red.
doubts its place amongst Europe's most distinctive stadiums. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. There's the whistle, and here we go. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. And he's there to clear it. Derone. Atalanta come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home.
Čuti, Atalanta 5
Just to get it
utakmica na
forward
pobjeđu.
quickly.
Kuć doduše. A sad su u gostima.
Rabiot. Good idea, just
Bože,
poorly
Bože.
executed. Oh, good interception. And now they can launch a counter. Milan lost a tight game last time and are now looking to respond positively. And here's the chance to counter. It is quite a run he's making here. He's
Ode
got
Salonitas.
away.
Pa za...
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Going through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Towering header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Modric. Derone does well there, alert. Zappacosta has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Milan still without an attempt on target. Crosses into the area. And he just whacks it away. This could spell danger. Derone. Chance!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to
On
be
ima
at his
vremena da
best,
se
didn't he?
namjesti. A ja isto ovako da je primim, nemam vremena.
Pulisic. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Milan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Cuts it out. Modric. Pulisic. Rabiot. Pulisic. Atalanta can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Hits one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Atalanta really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Has a hit! Goal! Milan!
Konačno. Da nešto
And
se
that is
desi.
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in
Ispali
the
su
strike
izobrane, malo
and clear composure from the placement.
bliži ugao.
Milan breaking the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Izašlo.
Got a throw in. Rabiot. Milan are leading with half-time drawing close. And help's available out wide. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That is terrific skill. And it's played forward, and the counter-attack is on for Milan. Pulisic. Hoists it forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pulisic. Pulisic. We can get that clear. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Nije.
The room. Lookman.
Mogao sam makar faul svirat.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rabiot. And it's Modric. Pulisic. Oh, nice touch. And he's cut it out. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now a chance to break.
Daha rakibine göre.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Atalanta showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
A real chance if he can get through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Defenders on the back foot. And the weighted pass.
Što ga ukopa.
Gets it upfield. And he's going long. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And it's played forward. And the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Faul nad Pulisićem, pa je pustio
Milan
prednje, ostalo
looking to
sad.
widen the gap even further here. Modric ready to try one.
Može li?
Modric! Cleared away.
Milan are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Zappacosta plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. That intervention was very necessary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cut out in the nick of time. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Has a hit!
Stativa.
This is good
Stativa.
goal attention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Coached through there. Plays it into the box.
Stativa sa 10 metara.
Atalanta making another change here. It's going to be a double change then. Zappacosta gets it into the middle. Out for a throw. Now it's Pasalic. Chance to cross here.
Atalanta need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Lookman.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Well, they could break here. Gets the better of his man. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Great challenge, time to perfection. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end...
¿Cómo? Eto ga Leo zapi, Dana je tu. Kakav je sad ovaj stadion, koma? Će biti crn ili će biti dobar?
Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Has a pop!
Jo, može ovako ući u gol
An
kuša.
early chance, their first of the game.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Modric. Hoists it forward. Pulisic. A real chance to break. He's got away. Has a pop. They've scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for.
Dobra
A player
akcja.
with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency?
Kada
and
sam
desire
gađao drugi
to
ugao
move the
full
ball
gol.
with such pace on the break as soon as it was
Goal post.
retrieved?
He's put himself now in position to compete for the top scorer's title. Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Well played, he saw that coming. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Modric tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to
To
reach
ste
its
rekli.
target.
Gets away from his opponents. Too much distance on that.
Eto ti njega u glavu. kad vidiš.
Gets it back. Out towards the flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Pulisic tries to get it clear. Nkunku has created one goal already. He's left his man. It's a loose ball. And that's been won straight back. He's gone for it. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Quick thinking
Santi,
and quick
Santi.
control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Nkunku.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets his foot in there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nkunku. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And they win it back again. Pulisic. Nkunku. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Out to the right. Back into the middle.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ah,
Shade
kakav
too heavy.
ovako.
Keeper can pick that up. And we hit half-time. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. Milan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Milan won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. Modric. Well, that had to be more accurate. And that has put paid to that. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Battles to win it back. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, the reaction suggests that the creative danger here is about to meet a stop sign.
And it's Modric. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. And he's produced a beauty.
Nisam stigao snimit. Daj veze.
Things starting to
I'm
look
so scared.
very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Forward it goes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Plays it out to the flank. Crosses it. And the keeper's in command. Modric. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And here's Morata. It's
Goal.
Morata! And they've been caught out here. Goes to finish! Nkunku. Loose. He could be in here. Goes down, but nothing given. Just brushed off the
Bože,
ball there.
dragi, šta se
The
zašao?
ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kings it out wide. Played back in. Pulisic.
A mogu iznijet loptu.
Done very well to intervene.
Oh,
Played down the flank. Here it comes.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And here's Morata. Nkunku, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Tries lifting it over. And he's there to clear it. That's been levered clear. Pulisic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, sweet feet. Hoists it forward. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Morata shoots! Milan still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's played forward, gets it back. Lovely bit of skill. Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the left it goes. Crossed in. Knocks it away. Pulisic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that will be the final act. Milan have won it, as much industry as inspiration.
Pobjeda, pobjeda. Leo se vratio. Pa će još jači napad biti. Samo se treba u ekipu pit.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. The San Siro, this giant edifice, so much reflecting the status of its illustrious occupants. And already we're underway here. He's got options out wide. Nkunku tries to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Nkunku. Milan have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Nkunku.
البال عند الصالة ما كرسل.
Forward it goes. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That had to be more accurate. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal. Nkunku takes a look up. Hoist. He's had a go! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Dobrodošli. Kada nula Santi.
Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Oh,
That's
what's
a foul.
wrong?
Free kick's been given.
Niestety bio za całym.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. It's come loose.
لطيف.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Battles to win it back. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Da ga opet ne povrijedi.
Nkunku has created one goal already. Rabiot. Nkunku has a goal! Great effort, but no way through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the flank. Goes to finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Deftly done. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. And that's been levered clear. And it's Modric. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
It's a baffling decision to go it alone, Peter, when the odds were stacked against him. Just had to get his head up and look right.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Hoists it forward. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Puts it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Nkunku. Rabiot with a long pass. And it's got through. Referee's given a throw. Chooses to go back. It's Modric!
Stativa.
Gets good distance on it.
Stativa.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. Tries to get some whip on it.
Dobro, dobro.
Verona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it,
Dobro je.
isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Decent progress down the left. Modric has a look and has a go. Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Se vidi mini pauza.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Modric. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Tries to stroke it through. Steered in.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Decent looking ball. It's got through and
Nkunku can't quite comprehend how he managed to
Prekrasno.
do that.
Prekrasan šut.
How red is his face now?
Prekrasan
plays
šut.
it over to the other flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! It's broken loose.
Verona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Goes long. Goes for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Has a hit! Good strong hand by the keeper. Modric. Oh, that's a foul in
nas
a
krši.
dangerous area.
Šansa za
Yeah, well, they were
gol.
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Milan with a set-piece
Dobro,
chance.
I
That's a half-decent try.
And Nkunku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Forward it goes.
Milan are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Verona don't have many options and time is running out. It's anyone's ball. Milan need to hold on for a few more moments. Over it comes.
Verona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Modric. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
ne, snagi.
And it's Modric. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Could move up a gear here. That's a decent ball. He gets past his man. Big chance!
Dobro.
There was plenty of power on that. Referee looks at his watch
Pobjeda.
and blows his whistle. What a game.
Bilo je šansu. Ali eto 5-1-0. Čekaj nego. Onda za Menjona. Evo sad pauza. Tu sam brzo.
Mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar.
Tu sam. Treći na tabeli bježimo 4 boda, Talanti. Leo se vratio iz povredi. Ostalo je još malo utakmica, nema. Možda 2, 3, 4. Dođe vidimo. Zadnja je protiv Dineza. Kući. Kakva je ovo pjesma, šta je ovo, bože draga. Ovo ako je no copyright, ja sam... Evo si. Sad Fiorentinu dobit nekako. A si uvetno mix. Ili dobiti uve. Čekaj samo da izbacimo Genšarija. Sa MF-a. Assassin's Creed Unity. Play in 60 FPS on PS5 and Xbox Series 6.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Modric. Done very well to intervene. He's got away. Big chance, corner. Battles to win it back.
A Modriću sam htio, Modriću.
Fiorentina were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Keane. Harrison gets it out to the wing. And that's been levered clear. And it's
A
played
może to.
forward. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. And now they can launch a counter. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the counter is on. He's through the middle.
Bolan Salom Bekers gore trči.
Fiorentina are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's too far for anyone. Pulisic. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looks to thread it through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. Shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ma bëgë magnificent effort.
Clears it out of harm's way. Turns and goes back. Whistle's
Penalty.
gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Yes,
Milan really could have done without this.
da li që on levo odnosno atë levit se bez postupku. Hop,
1-0, never any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Oh, you could always
Si
see
që në
he was
desni janë
confident
allog të
about
shotë
that.
se
He
bëjtësi.
always looked like he was going to score.
Fiorentina take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Bože, ali neki ekspresni 1-1.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its
Well,
very best.
Keane has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. Can he find a finish now? Up for the header! Poor attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Keane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Modric. Pulisic. 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 Harrison. Keane. Hoists it forward. With a delicate ball.
Da nije malo ja, ali malo
It
ja.
seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good
Ovo
options
nekad
around him
napuniš
and he
sekundu,
failed to get his head up.
vidi da treba, da opet napuniš sekundu,
There will be a
bude
throw
kada se
in.
napuni do kraja. Desnima nalagam, krenem da se bacim još potrefim stranu.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery.
No, nek da sam se bacim.
Oh, that's nice. Gets it back. Modric. Now a chance to break. Ball's out on the left now.
Joj,
Chance to break.
zgolosti.
Looks to dink one in. Timely intervention. Right through the middle. Has a goal!
Ha, dali si, realno.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
It's a and Keane knocks it away. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. The whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Milan were relieved to hold on for a win last time round. Big chance! He's
Katastrofalno.
got away with one there.
Katastrofalno.
Lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving a ball away like that is usually punished.
Da smo u dvije lijeve nekako.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Has a hit! Could fall kindly. He scores! AC Milan are all square. De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Čudo nije
Well,
fulio
look,
gol.
regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
That has certainly made things
I
interesting.
pogodio stativu.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Pa šta ste svi došla kao jednog lika, zvolim.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Ode, Leo. Ma ode.
Has it out wide now. Cut
Gdje će
out
to
in the
puta,
nick of
možda
time.
počne ni...
Away from immediate danger. Nicely controlled. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Now they can break here. Keane has a pop!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Vodio sam ja
And he
njega, ali
didn't
da
go
sam
for
ga
the back
gurnuo,
heel.
izgubio blok.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Šta za mene?
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Nkunku ready to try one.
Može Lugo.
Going for goal. Against
Bože,
the
dragi.
crossbar.
Bože, bože.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I don't need to tell you, he
Oh.
got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Jel moguće?
Harrison. Just brushed off the ball there. And now the breakaway. Nkunku. No question, that's a foul.
Ovoga Nkunku malo dirneš faul.
Has a look and has a go.
Ne znam samo
Gave it a
kako
go,
uspio.
but off target.
Možda tu korner
Well, Peter,
zastaviti.
he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Ball's gone out of play. Modric. It'll be a throw-in. Keane. Beautifully done.
Jest, eto,
He's
vratio
gone
se.
for it.
Baš se njemu vratio.
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
A baš njemu
Well, that
tunel.
was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Modric looking to penetrate opposition lines. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goes for goal!
Nevjerovatno.
Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the
Nevjerovatan
tension around
šut.
this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Ne mogu da vjerujem.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but
Makar
couldn't help
okvir
notice
gola
that he was
pod-
starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a loose ball. He's tried one. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's got through. Nice one too. Towering header. Harmlessly behind.
Brat.
Fiorentina making consecutive changes here. 2 changes being made right now. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources.
Pa bolan.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Fiorentina are desperately trying to save their European dream here. Plays a clever pass. And help's available out wide.
Fiorentina merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Modric drives it forward.
Gluposti. Kako ga
Well, both
zagradi.
sides might have to
Uđe
settle for a
razum
draw here,
A to
although
ga
there's still a
prosiljada
chance
puta.
for one last fling.
Da će zadavati ovoga.
Sabiri.
Tako mi daju
Here it
gol.
comes. Just brushed off the ball there.
Ano, lao trebao da.
He can get that clear.
Ima
Now the
još.
counter.
They seem to have
Što,
lost their
što?
sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Što sam to uradio?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sabiri.
1-1.
And that's that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never
Da neđe veze. Probao sam dobiti. Bolje šanse mu. Derbi.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the
Oh,
hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It
Točno ću
surely
prostat
must be.
koristiti.
San
Bravo.
Siro's such an impressive sight. No one here
niđe veze s
doubts
vezom.
its place amongst Europe's most
Prođe
distinctive
jedna u hiljadu.
stadiums. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Locatelli. Milik. And Milik gets up to head it!
Ove stative.
Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
A ja state, ja prije dođem do
Race to get
lopte
it forward quickly.
i izgubim loptu.
He's got options out wide. Oh, that's nice.
Pan vrat će.
And that has been cleared. Can he? Oh, real danger here. He's looking to get there first. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Locatelli, played out to the right. In comes the delivery. Now a chance to
Pa idi
break.
do...
And no That is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's out on the left now. Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
On stane I presječe loptu. To što nam moj nastavi
Seems now to
trčat,
be all about width.
Well, when you have the
Don't have
personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
stabilan, ko loses the ball.
Good
Sam
running with the
Sezona.
ball. Can they build on it? Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries to dink it in. Oh, well defended. That had to be
A
done.
iz prve da daj, nemoj je primat tu.
Modric. He
Nikad neće
acknowledges that he
proći.
should have come up with
Nikad.
something better there.
Was too timid
Oh,
to
then
make
it
it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Gledaj ti odakle on vraća i kome je vraćao. Strašno.
Tries to switch the play. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Modric. And the counter is on. Milik tried to play it
Pa
through.
bolan, što je sad ne
The idea was
guniš?
right. The delivery
Wow.
wasn't. They can revisit that
Ko
further
sad ne
on.
daš dalje kad tražim?
Well,
Ima
it
vremena
seems
da
obvious
napunim.
that the plan is to try
Dovrha.
and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Moves it over to the other flank. Here's it out wide now. And help's available out wide. Cuts it out. Referee's given a throw.
Oh.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Out of play for a goal kick. He's made sure that that won't
A
get
iz
through.
ničega uopće nisam.
He's got away. Has a hit. That has certainly tested the keeper.
And Kunku is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And the finish.
On nju prima,
Danger averted for now. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Modric! Away from
On je
immediate
primao
danger.
kazanu.
And it's Modric.
Gledaj ovo.
Puts it out of harm's way.
Prošao ga i uzmem
The
lo.
first half is
Primio
done.
je svoje, prošao
Both
i
sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? He's got options out wide. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Modric.
A gdje je ovo ima?
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. Out of play for a throw. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Oj, lopti. Ja ovo da pokušam.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Point blank header! Juventus have a free kick.
Hajde.
Great leap! It's in! And that is the
Kakav je
goal
ovo?
we've
Šta je
all
ovo?
been yearning for. One perfect ball, one perfect
Smiješno.
header.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was
That's clear cut.
Kakve veze
It's
ni
a
sa
free
čim
kick.
nema. Znači.
Nkunku is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Juventus grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the
Shit.
timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Kako glup gol primio.
Ball is over the line.
Gol on prebaci preko mene, preko golmana.
Modric.
A može li doći
This
lopta
is
do njega?
exactly the approach they have to take now.
Uopšte.
Well, hit
Maliko
lope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And it's Modric. Modric.
A smiješno, smiješno, majke. Obsa čao, ne mogu još. Kakav ovo. Mislim da mu je da normalno loptom da on ga ubije loptom.
Challenge, but well within the laws. Beautifully done. Modric. And it's played forward.
Pošalje
Could
golman.
move up a gear here.
Vozio sam 2 dana pravio ovaj peč. Koji je stade na bacivu, skidu.
Locatelli. Plays it out to the flank. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Locatelli. Looks to clip it forward. He's left his man.
Juventus are looking to make this one safe.
Kakav
They want to
gol,
reduce the risk.
Či nijedan zračni duel ne može dobiti ovo. Ali apsolutno nijedan.
Forward it goes.
Kad šalješ napadaču.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Još to je ispred igrača, sve što treba je malo da se zagradi i da je doda.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ali Bulan!
Rabiot. Milan cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. He gets past his man. The message is clear. None shall pass. Plays it out to the wing.
Nije više.
And he's there to clear it. Modric. And now the breakaway.
Wow. Kod ovo? Ja njega
That's that.
okrenem i on
That is
uspije
truly
meni klizeći u let.
disappointing. It is a results business, and
Još
this
loptu
result is
izvući
worth
sve.
nothing.
I've been in this position myself.
Kako sranje od gameplaya napravi ljudi. Superstar igrat, tu je kod igrač. Bolje nemoj igrat, ovo ću ja svima, znači kogod gleda i kogod je gledao, bolje nemoj igrat nikako. Pa na Legend neću ni da pokušavam, vjerujem da je još gluplji. Smiješno. Bolonja. Sad Bolonja. Ja na tabeli treći. Ali opet sam ispred Juventusa. Prvo mjesto nedostižno, znači borba za treće je ovo sad. Tako da. Aj, živjeti utakmice, nisam gledao tačno koliko ima, ali ne ješ puno. Sad će Sole Makers malo da odmori. Dobar igrač. Dobar igrač, ali eto malo promijeni.
Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few
Čak ako nisam
final
karijeru
checks
UFC
and
26
formalities are
probao,
being gone through
broj
now.
sam i 25,
There
kažu
is
da
a very good
26
crowd in, a boisterous crowd too,
malo
smashing atmosphere.
dinamičnija,
Well, on a day
autentičnija,
like this, in this
bolja
part of the
kao
world,
na
there
ovim
is
tako
nowhere you
skinču.
would rather be, with or without the rain.
Tam sam samo online igrao.
As you can see, we've already started here. Shapes to shoot! You can get that clear. He's got away with one there.
Well, one
Došao do
sloppy
divizije,
lapse like
mislim.
that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered.
Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that,
Tam
but
sto strašno
couldn't score.
hit tam.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Modric. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Nicely measured pass. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Rabiot, Pulisic, Modric. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Modric usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bologna, Modric has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's been won straight back.
Ali nijedan zračni duel ovaj Santiago
Hoists
nije
it
dobio,
forward.
ali apsolutno nijedan.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Znači,
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
Now it's Immobile. Attempts to play it through.
bolje ljudi igraju
Gets
od
away from
Intera.
his opponents. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Ha, Bože,
Cuts it
dragi,
out.
može li jedna lopta proći iz odbrane? Jedna.
Out to the right. Milan are looking pretty solid right now in a period of the game when they have been vulnerable. Still goalless. Nkunku.
Gledaj,
Intervention
lopta
was
ne može
very
proći,
necessary.
iz odbrane.
And it's played forward. Immobile proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Immobile. He's played him through. Defender's on the back foot. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Pulisic gets the better of his man.
Šta ja radim i kako se on uspio krenuti isto
Defense
ko
got
ja.
the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And here's Immobile.
Dobra lopta.
Forward it goes. Pulisic turns and goes back. Has a pop!
Ali da je dobra lopta, on bi nju primio i prema golu bi išao.
Looking to go deep. That was asking just too much of him.
Smiješno. Smiješno.
And now they can launch a counter. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And here's Immobile.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Modric goes for goal.
Nevjerovatno.
Goal, Milan!
Nevjerovatne
And
dvije
Milan
stative.
have the
I
lead.
uđe u gol. Čudo nije
His
fulio
position
gol.
was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And it's got through. Keeps everyone guessing. And they've been caught out here. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. He's pinged one through here. Has a hit! And yes, it's
Sad je
there!
krenulo.
And they're at it again in double quick time. What about that,
Krenulo
Jim
je.
Beglin?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to
And
how
it
good the
Hvala.
final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Probije protivnika.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now a chance to break. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Milan are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Goes for a sweeping cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rabiot. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Rabiot came up with a decent crack, but he knew rather quickly he'd gotten underneath it.
Milan suffered a frustrating loss last time, from which the boss is hoping for a reaction. Looks to clip it forward, and he's cut it out. Nkunku. Looking for space out wide. Going for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Hoists it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how
Well trying,
comfortable
well
this
trying.
team is on the break.
True.
And it's played forward. It's got through to him. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And through to the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Immobile. Back into the middle. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, they can break here. Pulisic. Pulisic!
Pulisic clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Made into space out wide. Battles to win it back. Here it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Nkunku stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. Corner then. Pulis, he's had a go! And more, and more, and more!
Srca.
And the lead is extended still further. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan are making a change now. Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Gets into some space. Beautifully done. Whipped in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Plays it out to the flank, and the through ball is intercepted. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Bilo je drama.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Here's the cross. Timely intervention.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision.
He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Up he gets! Oh, that is an awful miss. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a shot! Oh, he's missed it. Hoists it forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the finish! He has done it! And they are right back within touch!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly...
And that will be the final act. Milan have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula.
Za 4 boda, trećina tabele. Ostale su još 2 utakmice ove sezone. Mogu preskočiti, možda ne mogu 2 boda sa talentom. Da preskočim, ne vidim samo 1-0, dobro je, dobro je. Od Donacije. Donacije skip. Dobro, 1-0 je trećina tabela. Pulišić Tekame, Menjon i Stopinjan. I baš me zanima će li mi dati otkaz sad kad sam treći završio. Baš me to interesuje.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last.
Eto ga, izborio sam Ligu šampiona. Ostao sam izgleda trener. 8 miliona. Iduća sezona. Tam do Revelina Venecija ulazi. Čuji Šehić. Ne mogu da vjerujem da je on. Brahim došao u mladinski. Vratio se Benasser, Kamarda, Bondo, Musa, Čukveza, Čaka. Sad je Čukveza tu. Maksimilijan. Koliko je sad Čaka? Uz Musa sad vratio, Samuel Čukveza, Stupinjana, dobro. Bondo je došao opet. To je još da su zaroli, ja mislim da je. Sad Liga šampiona. To je to. Ovaj stream. To je bilo to. Pa ćemo se vidjeti u drugom nekom. Treći na tabelu i od smo završili treće na tabeli. I ostali smo u borbi. To vidimo se.